Hello, what's up everybody? Good evening, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing lovely. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, another day in the life. Most exciting thing I did today was probably go grocery shopping. And actually get out around other people. If you're wondering why we started a bit late tonight, Horizon decided to optimize itself again. I don't remember seeing a patch today. Maybe there was one and I just totally didn't notice. Yeah, I really hope this game isn't just like arbitrarily optimizing itself. Like if it's just a total toss-up now whether or not it's going to do that. My audio is very low. That's weird. It's showing the same levels that I always do, so I don't know actually. Watching Kraken and Kobe terrible at Baldur's Gate 3. How does Baldur's Gate 3 look right now? Because I'm really curious about the whole early access thing for an RPG. Like that just seems super weird to me. Also, hi Library Man and hi House. It's good to see y'all. Yeah. You know, I think we might as well just get right into it since we're running a bit late today anyway. And we do have things that definitely need to be done. No, we're not doing New Game Plus. It's a Larian game, so it looks kind of like Divinity Original Sin 2 a lot. Okay. It's very strange to me that they're doing it in early access. Like they didn't do the original Sin games in early access, did they? So many fun cutscene bugs. That's cool at least. Oh, they did? I didn't realize that. I thought they just launched them normally.
It's the coolie's mural. Word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artuk's feet.
Beards have jiggle physics. I can confirm that yes, that's how beards work. Okay. We did a bunch of stuff. All right. I mean, I guess we're just going for it. We're gonna challenge our attack for the Werak. Standard operating procedure for Larian. It's so weird to me. Like I feel like of all the things that you wouldn't really want to put out into early access, it'd be an RPG, you know? There's level 12 quest there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some catching up on some of these. What's up, Small Fluffy? Good to see you. We're gonna challenge this guy for his Werak because I guess we have to. We don't really have a choice in this.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
What's up, Cragger? Good to see you.
The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Oh, maybe she'll get to be the new chief.
I expected better.
Maybe we'll just pass it on to her. That makes sense.
It was you who forbid me from this drum, brother.
Oh my god, talk puppet to me. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, buddy?
This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple.
You picked a high-tension moment to
You
raid.
will meet me at the Frost Figures.
What's up, Cult of Uric?
Put a quick end to this mockery.
What's up, puppet? How you doing?
I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
She looks like a Technogoth raver. Yeah. I'm normally okay with early access games, but like Baldur's Gate 3 RPGs, I really don't think I would want to play them until they actually release and I could play through the whole story. Like, I don't know, that genre in particular just seems like a really odd approach to me.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest.
Oh, was that all?
It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a normal challenge.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who.
Imagine something's gonna go
I
weird.
want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
Lots of
And
people do.
Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
So I guess we...
Off to risk my life in order to take charges of the new hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
So I guess she'll be straight with us another time. Is that him? Is he just hanging out here? Or is that the... It's Sean.
The Werak demands guidance, and they look to me for it.
Oh, that's pretty. So in Baldur's Gate 3, right now, you can only play through Act 1? Yeah, I feel like that would be way more frustrating than other games of that ilk. Just the intro. That's weird. And it's full price now, yeah? Still 20 plus hours? Level 4 is the cap? We've done pretty much everything else that there is to do in the Frozen Wilds area. I think there is one side quest, but are you kidding me?
The Frost Figure should be chasing.
Yeah, but first... Damn it. Oh wow, that's way more effective now. There we go. Stupid thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be like 100 hours plus. That sounds like too long to me. I don't want to play a game that's that long. Like, I want time for other games in my life. Shame that Larian are making Baldur's Gate 3 a non-RPG without the D&D lore and mechanical baggage. I mean, hopefully they've got some leeway with how they approach it. I want a new Planescape game for the longest time, and I know Torment Tides of Numenera tried, and it's a good game. Like, I think it's good in its own right, but it's not quite there. It's not quite what I was looking for. Like, I actually want some, like, some planeswalking shit in there. Doesn't sound like they have much, but that sucks. Combat was 95% like normal 5e rules.
Aratak and Araya must be close.
5e isn't that bad though, right? Or am I thinking of Pathfinder? I haven't done tabletop gaming in so long. Not fully up on all of these. UI is almost literally lifted from Original Sin 2. Well, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know? Alright, what are we doing? Original Sin 2 engine is more fun for D&D than Infinity Engine, though.
Outlander.
Grease fires pushing people around, yeah.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk.
Dude, I just want to get in the pass.
You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Let me in the pass.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Challenge stands.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive.
Ayla
That
is
the
made
way
of
the
iron
Banuk
at this point.
and of the
It's great.
contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
It's kind of lame.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
So I'm really interested how this plays out.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Like I'm guessing this is not actually a race.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
But I could be wrong.
Okay, up we go.
Is that right way? Boy, if this is the wrong way, this is gonna be a really short challenge. Oh god, where the hell are we going? I guess I figured it out.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
Cross the death steps, just to be sure you're up to the challenge. Oh, it is timed. I have to assume that's for the whole challenge.
Almost to the top.
Hi.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. every machine.
Okay.
Alright, okay. I can do that.
Damn it. Oh, shoot. Hate it when they do that. Trying to get those dumb canisters on his back. That was my chance, I think. Okay, he dead.
Makes this a little easier.
Realized I could do that. Nope, 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 nope. That's cool. I didn't need to see anyway. There we go. What was that? Oh, I hate these things with their face armor. I didn't actually want to do that. Where's the rest of them? Okay.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Nice. When in doubt, just blow them the hell up.
Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Jesus Christ. Really? Spinnex Striker bow does less damage than usual if you don't do a full... I'm noticing that, yeah. I might actually stop using it because of that.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
She would not approve of this pathway.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Okay, bellowbacks aren't that bad.
Bellowback coming up.
Nice. Alright. Oh, you need 9 minutes for this. I think that guy already saw me. Okay. So here's the plan. We override this guy. Hopefully. I hope. Ah. Awfully nice of them to give me all that time. Alright, I can't see what's going on. Okay. I can kind of see what's going on now. How did that not make you explode? There we go. There that goes. Can you just die? Thank you. Alright, cool. Hate that guy.
I'd better get to that balloon.
Good job, buddy.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
She has Zorb Ball again and bounce the next challenge.
Okay, now to the marker.
Apparently they gave me 7 minutes for that. It's kind of bonkers.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Only by a little.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Whee! Five minutes. Oh, okay.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now.
I have this funny feeling that our attack's gonna get, like, injured during this fight, and we're gonna save him, and so he's gonna get to...
Alright, it's the last challenge.
He's gonna get to stay the chief, but it'll let us into the pass or something. I don't think this is gonna be a straight competition. I'll actually be surprised if it is.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh god! Awesome. Oh, good. Yeah. I definitely want to do... Wait, is that 3 of them at once? Yep. Well. Okay. Oh, God. Ah, they're all wounded, though. Oh, God. Where am I? I'm sure our attack can handle it. Jesus Christ. You want a bomb? Sure you do. Jesus Christ, I don't know where I'm going. Hi. There we go. These things are really fun. Ugh. Give me another. Okay. Ugh. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know where I am, but it sucks here. Oh, that's why. Okay. I like to roll around. Let's say, uh-oh. I think I actually saved myself by sticking that bomb to him. Ow! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. God. Okay, that's another one down. I'm actually running out of bombs. Where'd he go? Oh, I really want to break that thing under him. Oh! Wait. Nope. I need you to... There we go. Yeah, that makes a huge difference if I can hold it the whole way. Ugh. Hwah! Right in the ass. Jesus. Okay, I did not expect to ever have to fight 3 of those at once.
So it's true.
That was bonkers.
Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Fine by me, let me into the thing.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines. Not
Grab
I.
that by the blade?
It is proven. She's the better hunter.
Oh.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
You idiot.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Dude,
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum.
I'm gonna do
The way
these
is
2
closed
quests
to
and
all
I'm
but
never
the
gonna see you
chieftain.
again.
And myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
Oh, she's loving this.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Might be the nicest thing anyone's ever done for Aloy in this game. Stab themselves with her spear.
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Whoa, wait. I get a what now?
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me loot these things, but that's a rather important detail. What's up, Baitcopter? Wait a tick here. Gimme. I like coils. Ice rail, there we go. Oh, I get the hat. Oh, that's all I ever wanted. Oh shit, I get the hat. Oh man, okay. But it has no modifiers other than passive health regeneration. I think I'm just gonna stick some really good shit in it. Because I can remove good shit anyway, so yeah, that's fine. And the other one. superior than mantis shrimp hat, therefore superior to crab hat. I think I want this one. Yeah, I want multiple use. Yeah. Resist everything. There we go. Sweet. And then I got a new ice gun. Bannock ice rail. I'll just put the freeze thing in it. Fine with that. Can you see that? Not one of these. Cool gun, you say? Haha. Oh. I don't think I've actually used the forge fire yet. But yeah, we have guns now. Guns aplenty. Oh yes! Fucking yes! Look at this. Oh, the only thing that would possibly be better than this. The only thing that could possibly be better is if we had one of the shaman hats that's like the big, like, the car wash brushes. I would absolutely kill for one of those. Alright, where are we going? Alright, cool. So we're going there next. Just have a fake beard, too. There's one we skipped. This one. Oh, it's on the way. Okay, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. I'm gonna jump to this campfire. And we'll go up that way. I'll hit this one on the way, and then I guess we'll see what Thunder's Drum has to offer. I'm really curious about this. Actually, I should sell some stuff while I'm here. Can I sell stuff to the Blue Gleam guy? Oh, maybe?
Maybe I can trade.
Maybe I can. I have 18 Blue Gleam right now. Good. Oh, and I can get new guns that way. All right. I bet there's a bunch of junk that I don't need in here. Regular ancient charm. If it says trading with merchants, I know now I can't get rid of it. Somebody might actually want that shit. Where am I finding all this string and wood? Jesus. Fair enough. 60 of 70 coils. I think I can get more damage than that. Just, yeah, I'm at a 40 damage. That's fine. Never need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already got some slotted too. I need to stick these in something. Some of these crappier. Why do I guess I never use these corruption coils, like, ever. Okay. I think 35,000 shards, as usual. I'm out of blaze. Oh. Oh God Almighty, I'm out of blaze. This is a disaster. Oh! I realized something else. Carry capacity. I have a new carry capacity thing. Goat skin, fishbone. Got it. What's up, Cold Rolled Steel? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, as always. I think I'm actually going to equip the ice rail. Because freezing stuff is really helpful.
I wish I'd never grow up from the war.
That's cool. That is cool. You know what? I'm gonna swap out the blast sling too. Because I don't have the blaze to replace it. To replace what I'm using. I don't want the caster back. Why did I do that? Alright. You go here now. Perfect. I'm probably gonna confuse myself because I had the Tear Blaster on the left for so long. I just screwed up my whole system. Need that. Those elemental roots are really just for making
Save these for the
elemental resist potions, yeah? Which I've used like twice, maybe. Hey, goat. I need that. I need me some goat. Yeah, these are really pretty. I think that's the wrong way. I heard very unpleasant groaning. Alright, we've never been down in this section of the cut.
Keep that for later.
I think we're still a ways off, too. More useful in higher difficulties where you can die really quick to stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, as bad as I am about standing in pools of frost or poison, yeah, I can see that being really helpful. Aw. All that effort for what? Bony meat. Bony ass meat. The hell was that? Oh, I should probably be more concerned about this. Wait, did I already do this one? Oh, I already did this one. Still got a bunch of shell walkers around it, though. Again, my rap name is Bony Meat. Oh, they're corrupted. Where are we? Was that campfire always activated? I guess so. I guess I have been down this way before. Alright, we're gonna off-road. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that arch. We came here and we got a, one of those souvenir aminals. Wow, your buddy did not give a fuck about that happening to you. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but... Why are you guys... Okay. Apparently we're hunting the rare boneless goats. skinless, too. Hey, guys.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
I've completely forgotten what this quest is about. I was you thinking goat has bones. I mean, don't they need something stiff to, like, counterbalance themselves up on those cliffs and whatnot?
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's
Chief's
errand
hat?
girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Jelly Dell goat.
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Fuck you, I'll do it myself. Kill the machines. Which ones? That one? I wonder if the assumption is that I wouldn't have done this yet. I want the goat, but I can't shoot 3 of these hard points into a goat. Maybe I'll just blow him up. I mean, that almost blew up the goat. That would have been really cool, actually.
Well, they're still surprised.
Satan Bird, what are you doing? Well, they're dead. I mean, I tried to help, but you can only do so much for some people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, that's third down. Hi. Come here. You wanna be... Maybe friends? I bet you do. Or is he too smart for that trick?
Let's try this.
Let's try what? Keep messing with those damn coils. God. Where are these arrows going? This guy's severely pissing me off. Oh, that hurt. My kill, not yours. Goddamn right, that was good hunting. Alright, so I can take these back now. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bird? Bird.
It's a were-rack when you're this good.
Shut up. That was all me.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrend? Let's talk.
Huh, the components that fly off sink into the snow too. I love good snow effects in games.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two. Okay, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Monster Hunter World Iceborne has good snow. I want to go back to Monster Hunter World sometime, but it felt a little redundant while playing this.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
You know, I just happen to be a
Seemed
chieftain
like
myself.
A good time to move on. So, we're traveling to the Sundom.
Here's your Scorcher Claw.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival
Color
is
story,
about
the
knowing
yellow
when to
pages.
leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in
Just
this
don't
case,
step in it.
survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I have shards.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Osterman could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Oh my god.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
That's seriously the name
Bloody
you're going with.
Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You.
Right, Library
We're
Man?
headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
It's not like I like you or anything. Podcast. This is the last side quest. I should go ahead and do this. We're gonna do this real quick. I want to see what these idiots get up to. Where the hell did they find a Thunderjaw in the cut? I haven't seen any. Have I? Chad, have I seen any?
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Well, duh, they killed. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I'll give you that one. Yeah, me doing a side quest. Imagine that. Incredible, isn't it? There you guys are. Boy, good thing I already took out all these towers.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Yeah, serious snow. Alright, what are we looking at? Well, there's a stalker, obviously. Stalker 2 scrappers? Is that it? That can't be it. That cannot possibly be it. There were like three stalkers around here last time. Person Wild side quests have more personnel in the base game. They definitely do. It's gonna be hard going back to the base game, I think. Remember when you were alive? Good times. Yep, I knew it. Oh boy. That hurt. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I got this. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be A-okay. No worries. Come on. Damn it. Yep, multiples. Here you go. How? How the fuck? How did you? Wait, maybe they're shock resistant. They might be shock resistant. I might have forgotten that one detail. I thought I used shock on him before. Okay, that one's down. You I'm gonna set on fire. Be on fire. Wait.
I'll bring you down.
Why aren't you on fire? It's like every time I shoot him, he gets less on fire. Oh my god. I hate this guy.
How many of these do you think you
Oh. Lucky you didn't leave much untouched before you came here. In the non-DLC side quest, really loved them. The story here is great.
I think I got the last kill.
It is nice. Yeah, I feel like this is a good example of what DLC should be. You know? A more refined expansion of what the base game offered. It definitely is that. That's it. I just want a giant ass cube of metal. Like Nils questline, a couple others.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better.
Shut
hey,
up.
Lloyd, did you get that component?
I don't know. Did I? Maybe. I guess I did.
That's another part
I am
down.
so mad I couldn't set him on fire.
Need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Yikes.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory is all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you.
Should I go challenge another chieftain?
To all of you.
Let's collect all the Weraks.
Nakoni
It'd be like
challenged the
Morrowind.
chieftain. Why?
Oniku wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nukoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nukoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Private Dick Aloy on the case.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail.
Hope we meet the chief in the second game and snap his neck.
It's not what she did.
Yeah. I'm
sorry.
sorry
For what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
Progress,
There's a lake
I
just
guess.
west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap mall fang. We'll meet you there.
Seems
If
like
you beat
a
us
good place
there,
to find a lot of
just
them.
wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay. Final encounter. Last one. Oh god, I think I'm actually gonna have to do this tower. Decide which of the three names they use. It has to be burning. It has to be, yes.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Oh, I wanted to save. I didn't want to wait for them.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything alright?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot
Disappointing Thanksgivings.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
These three are doomed. Absolutely doomed. Alright. This is quite a mess, isn't it? Okay, that guy's gonna see me. I think actually if I went around this way, I could possibly get to that tower without having to fight anybody. Except the bird. There is the bird. Shit.
Need to take this thing over.
Wait, no, I don't want to... I didn't realize that was water. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. Should be... Jesus, Aloy. 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 Okay. You heard about the bird? Bird is the word. Alright, here's the other one. How y'all doing over here? Favorite DLC side quest or this one, the one to Dam with the one guy and the one where you collect the amiibos? Yeah, Dam guy was pretty great. Can I not? Oh shit. Okay, that was unwise. Alright, I think y'all could use some help, honestly. Heavy spear hits are actually pretty good. Oh god. Wait, I thought you were dead. So, I killed that guy, but he still got at me. What is... Oh god. Oh god. I hate it. What am I doing? Oh, I actually got him in the eyeballs for once. Oh, Jesus. Get him. There we go. Whoa, what happened over here? Okay.
You got this!
Get out of my way. You're seriously blocking the shot. There we go. Woo! That was exciting. I need Blaze for everything. Yeah, woo indeed. There's bits everywhere. No, I don't want that. Stupid fire killing brute. Nobody cares. Are you guys sure about this? Oh my god, we're not done. Oh my god, we're not done. Oh my... Okay, well, good luck, y'all. I'll be with you in a minute here. Sorry, that view was a little, Oh, we blew that boar up. Nice. Turns out that view was a little hasty, folks. Alright, cool. Much better. How is that still not it? What in the hell else do you want?
I forget what warmth feels like.
Oh my god, there's another tower. Oh, there's another tower. Alright, fine. We've had it. Destroy all machines. No, push the button. Aloy, push the button. There we go. Front office manager calls you to tell you the useless asshole you're trying to get rid of no show today. Nice! Congratulations. That's always a relief. Oh, the tower counted as a machine. Okay. Okay, cool.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Yeah, sure, why not? What's this? Shit, yeah, free fish bone. It's like the rarest thing on this whole stupid planet. Congratulations, House. I'm happy for you.
There.
Tried to trade days off with you. You said nope.
Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Yeah, maybe not.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other.
That's good.
No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Just need to get the new guy to stop being bad and it's all good.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni.
But there's hope, right?
You can become the werak she always wished.
Sounds like something that's trainable.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Bye.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You've endured.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
We'll be fine. We're the turkey asses.
We've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been
Flappy
through,
asses.
you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North.
That's
Sounds
not
pretty
bad.
tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a
Not
good name.
bad.
One we'll honor.
I still would have gone with flappy asses, but you know, close enough. Oh god, do we have to go back to Bergrand? Alright, fine. Was that all the towers, or is there another one somewhere? Okay, that's not a thing. There's a tower way back here. And a tower here. And a tower. God, Jesus, seriously? There's a new... There's a new quest. The problem with that, they're not going to be in the north for like a day, yeah. Sounds like socialism. That's communism. Bad, they're going to die. Hearing stuff like that now makes me think of what we do in Eve Echoes. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm having the best time in Eve Echoes, specifically because of the corp I'm in. Because we socialized everything. We get free ships, we get free modules. It's great. And it's because when somebody finds something cool to do, they call everyone in. We all go. We all blow up the thing. The fleet commander takes the loot back to the corp, sells it, and then gives everybody credit for it. So we all they're actually managing like credit accounts for everybody with the corp. So like I got a super cool battle cruiser essentially for free because I had earned it. And it's so much fun. It's more fun than I ever had playing like actual PC Eve.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Bergrand.
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. Ah, Blue Gleam, sweet. Love that we latched onto the thing, the group name of the story that got resolved in the end, even though we didn't know that was the thing they were building to.
You're in the cut.
I mean, they did a good job of like building it up. Like it was a really good running joke. All right, there's another quest here. God help us, there's another quest here. Mobile really suits Eve. It does. It does. And Echoes is honestly a lot better than PC Eve. It's streamlined in a lot of really great ways. Oh, this doesn't look good. This helmet casts really interesting shadows on Aloy's eyes.
As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain.
Still no module manufacturing, no.
Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? made excuses for your behavior.
I know that lady's voice.
You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength? Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell
Check
your
this
story
guy's
to
chest
the
out. Oh
ice.
my god. Awkward. Yeah, the skill training system in Echoes is way, way, way better.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me. With his head broken open.
Ouch.
But the blow was not by my
Then
hand.
we made out a little. Don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. We just had sex. That's all.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too.
Man of many
now
talents.
An outlander is murdered without honor. All eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
Animation seems clunkier right now. It might just be the way they blocked this scene. Because he's on the ground bound, and Aloy is crouching in front of him. I guess they couldn't think of a good way to make them more dynamic.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man.
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch
Brawl
or
is
fall
such a
better
good
than
word.
I can. Until this time.
Such a good word.
I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Chris Redfield might argue that point.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there,
okay.
other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Good thing he spilled his guts. The one person up here with a focus. Yep. We've been... Yep. Turn it off. I feel like we haven't really used our focus all that much up here. Maybe I'm just forgetting, like, the moments that we did. Oh, we get to talk to you now.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruaz, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
If it is Clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Jesus Christ. No, this is not Bay. Filling people's mouths with salt and leaving them out in the sun is not Bay.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No
Drowning
thanks
witches.
to
Hold my beer.
Do you
Don't knock it till you try it.
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their
Racist.
reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I get the feeling we're gonna find it. Interesting detail that quite a few Karjas died out here, apparently. Some of these Karja can't get over it. It's like, God, like, dude, we only kidnapped and sacrificed some of your people a couple of years ago. Get over it. Like, maybe a grudge here is understandable.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the hunter said. Oh, here's something.
Tree detritus. We must examine the detritus.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it.
Oh,
They came through
look
the
at that.
trees.
Interesting. There we go. Can you make that? Holy shit, Aloy. Like 50 hours in and this girl still manages to surprise me. This is kind of neat. I haven't really had to do anything like this yet. Interesting.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
True. Here we go. Yet more tracks. Intrigue. Suspense. Side quest. What was that? Girl with spear, never mind. What was that? Girl with spear? What was that? Must be nothing. Never mind. Man, sucks to be all of you. Yeah, I saw a goat. I have like no luck with these animals. Not when I go hunting myself. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Can I craft something? No. I hope you're happy. I'm going to eternally hear the machines sounding like portal sentries from now on. He's still there? Target lost. God, it's been ages since I played Portal.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
There's something up there. Where the hell are we? Oh, weird. We're down here. Okay. I wonder how Portal holds up now.
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
When was the last time any of y'all played one of the Portal games?
Karja armor. This looks bad.
Portal was okay. Portal 2 still bad. Portal 2 is amazing. Portal 2 was a fantastic game. A little bit different, I felt. Like, Portal felt much more like an indie game. Portal 2 felt like a bigger, like, cinematic experience, you know? You play them in the past year. Usually play them each at least once a year. Nice.
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Hat. The fucking hat, idiot.
Got a live one.
I mean, this is me being really impressed by these hitboxes, and also kind of hating them. Oh, that's bad. Oh god. Oh, that's extra bad. Okay.
Gonna tear you down.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good shot. Good shot. Well played. I'll give you that one. Ow, Christ. Quit wiggling around. There we go.
Oh, they're coming for you.
Yeesh.
Time to rain down some.
Stupid hat. Oh, come on. I heavy hit you. Owned. Played Portal last in 2012. I used to play original Half-Life once a year, but I haven't done that in a long time.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones you fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Man, fuck this guy.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
Played Half-Life 2 recent-ish.
Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
Did they actually label these? Seems like no. This is the helmets. Here we go.
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Around this way. Yeah, for me, Half-Life 1 and 2 are like timeless classics. Like, I haven't played them in a while, but I'm fairly confident they still hold up. Where's the other one? I hear him. It could wait. I'm hunting. Goat bone. Is that what I needed? God, no. What was it? Goat skin. Raccoon skin. Goose skin. Well, I'm never getting that one. I need raccoon bits. I need raccoon bits and a goat skin. Playing Black Mesa, it felt weird to play the old Source version of Half-Life. I'm not sure I ever actually want to play Black Mesa. Like, I kind of... Like, I like Half-Life for being Half-Life, you know? I like what it is. Did I somehow miss a bunch of blue gleam back here? Hang on a second.
Can't be too prepared.
I mean, how is Black Mesa? Like, is it... No, wait, you're a badger. Is it really that much of an improvement? Oh, those are... It's really good. Oh, shit. Hi. Are you corrupted? Nope, 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 nope. Override! Be my friend, kill everybody for me. Thank you. Goodbye. They made Zen not suck. See, I always liked Zen. I never thought Zen sucked. I think this may have far-reaching consequences. I don't need a boar. And I'm wandering away from things I actually want to find.
Oh, spotted.
Oh, it's okay. We'll be fine. Is this... Yeah, around here somewhere. Possibly up? Possibly down? Where's his junk? Get him! I always thought Zen was one of the best, like, alien landscapes in video games. Like, I was always really impressed with that. Okay, that blue gleam formation I found, right? Okay, well, it's obviously not a... Wait. There's one... Okay, so there was one right here. Platforming wasn't really Half-Life's strong suit. I've heard enough people say that I'm not gonna argue the point with you. But I definitely liked it. I can only think of one place. Oh wow, they're all clustered like right here. I can only think of one place in the game where I didn't like the platforming, and I found a way around it. And once I found a way around it, like, I actually really appreciated it a lot more. And it was at the end of either the first or second chapter where you have to jump across the big suspended crates that were stopped. And I was always really bad at that part until I realized I just needed to fling myself, like, at the ropes holding the crates, and they would stop me before I, like, slipped off the edge.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
And after that, I never had any trouble with it again. I don't really remember having any trouble with the platforming in Zen. The hardest part of Zen for me was always the testicle monster. I guess you could say I have a type. Oh my god, nobody cares. Shut up.
I'll find a use for you. Tasty.
Delicious. Delicious owl. I've never had owl in my life, and I really don't plan to. Wow, if it's coming down like this guy is dead. Sorry, buddy. Still ways off, too. Surprised we haven't been up there yet. Okay, now I'm wondering if we're going to finish the Frozen Wilds tonight. I'm wondering if this final sequence is going to take longer than an hour. Or if we're even really to the final sequence. Oh, that I love that crunch. Amazing icy crunch. Oh, I love it. I miss snow. I can't wait. Oh, fucker!
Got their attention.
If I'd been... Haha, idiot.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen
Here we go.
waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
Yeah, the last time I saw snow was when we went to Big Bear years ago. I always liked it in my hometown. It would always snow like once a year at least. And it'd be a nice powdery snow, and it would cover the streets for a while. And I lived at the top of a big hill. So me and the other neighborhood kids, we would go sledding down through our neighborhood, and it was so much fun. Are you fucking for real?
This won't go quietly.
Doesn't always have to be these assholes, game. Really doesn't. Oh, I hate that so much. You guys watch Seattle shut down because of a tiny 6 inches of snow last winter? Where is he? What are you doing way up there? Eat shit. Well, I guess he's just... Is he just gone? Is he coming back? He is. Maybe no... Shut up. No ammo, me. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, our little hick town in North Carolina didn't have enough plows for the whole city. So if the snow covered the ground at all, like they were done. One of the most fun winters I ever spent. I was at college and we had a massive ice storm, and it froze the roads absolutely solid. And my girlfriend at the time was over at my house when it happened, so that was a wonderfully cozy way to be snowed in.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Hometown used road graders instead of snowplows. Use what you got, I guess.
In a tit! In a tit! Maybe he found shelter? Maybe we found shelter. Behind the rock.
There's a dead boar. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's not looking good. Hang on a sec. I know you're cold, but give me a minute here. Hi.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
Yeah, that dude should be fantastic. Like, even if we do this, he should still be dead.
Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Why is he?
Thought I saw my ancestors. They said you'd surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry.
Holy shit. Are you for real? Oh!
I'll beat him in the spur!
Damn it. Nice dodge. Oh, no. I did a really cool vault over him, and it made things worse. I guess in hindsight, I didn't need to put all three into that one component. Alright. Thought lasers cured hypothermia? Oh, good. Oh, good. Gee, thanks for that. Oh, hi. Cool, good. Oh, God. This is bonkers. Wow, he went through that rock. Oh, God! Shot him in the ass. Alright, you know what? We're doing this. Damn it. I really want a clean shot. There we go. That's what we needed. Fuck. Fuck. That didn't last long. Take it. All right. This is seriously going to be a bit much. How the fuck does he do that behind him? Okay, sure, yeah. Go crazy. Jesus Christ, that took fucking forever! I didn't even get to hit him while he was frozen because he kept doing bullshit. Alright. That was the first fight in this game that I've straight up hated. That was so tedious. Those things have way the fuck too much health. They have way too much health, and all their attacks are way too long. God, I hope I never see one of those things again. They get— oh good, they get worse later. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to do. That was awful.
Now that was a fight.
You could
Your
say
trial's
that,
over.
yes.
It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was
How am I
captured.
gonna
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then.
I like this guy.
You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
I'm a fan. I like that guy.
So by Banuk law, if Imitate survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Alright, so surely after this we can get on with the main plot, and that'll be it, right? Right? Right. I just don't want to fight any more goddamn bears. Wait a second. This is gonna be like some kind of like 30-foot cyber Wendigo or some shit. Whoever designed the bears and the worst bears later on should be fired out of a cannon.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion.
That's stupid.
Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I wanted to punch her. That could have been her Commander Shepard moment right there.
By the blue light, the claws within.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Go where you feel you belong.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you.
Like, that's great.
This Warwick or find another.
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
Aww.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Like, definitely a major theme of this game is how bad, like, tradition and events of the past can fuck people up. Like, it's really hard to ignore. I mean, the game starts with that front and center. And, like, every tribe we've run into has been absolutely haunted, like, dogged by the events of the past, so. And also, fuck Ted Faro, yes. Tradition is bullying by dead people. I like that, Lodra Hut. I really like that. That's a very succinct way to put it. Alright, let's get on with this. Let's do this. I think we're gonna have to do another tower on the way, but... Yeah, I've never been a fan of tradition. Like, you do what's right, or you do what's reasonable. You don't do what people a million years ago did just because they did it a million years ago. You know? Like, to me, tradition flies in the face of the fact that times change. To me, it just seems utterly ignorant of the fact that, like, this year is different from another year. And oh my god, if you try to tell me that anything, like anything from the past years has any kind of bearing on 2020, like, not your original got off an abused support forum. A lot of wisdom in that. Nor are closed-minded assholes. The Karja have had their horrible sun cult thing, and the Banuk are just assholes. Oseram or Brozo. Oseram do seem pretty cool. Oseram are just like, can we build some shit? Can we make something cool out of this? People go on about traditional values are in the same camp as flag-waving nationalists. Yeah, I see that. I definitely Well, that was a good shot. Okay. This game is really trying my patience tonight.
This is not my first hunt.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what your first hunt was. That was weird. We heard you like Glinthawks, bro. Some Glinthawks in yo Glinthawks! What is this? What do we got here? Shaboom. Is it just Watchers? Oh, no, there's a stalker too. Okay. Me going on my second hunt. This isn't my first hunt. Nope, 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 nope. You didn't say anything. Oh god, dude, you fucker. Yeah, I know. We'll be fine. Okay, this is awkward. As long as the dead don't regenerate, this should be okay. Whatever made the robots decide to base one of the robots off cliff races, but also decided they should be able to spit ice. Hope we meet this being in the next game so we can kill it. It was definitely Ted Faro. It was absolutely 100% Ted Faro. Okay. I could. This is the first time the game has felt maybe a little tedious to you? Yes. Yes, it is. The game has been really good about that so far, but I think the bears. I think having to kill 5 bears tonight has tipped the scale a bit. I get you. A lot of the fights take slightly too long for how often you fight things. Yeah. Maybe if I had ended up doing the 3 bears last time and the 2 bears this time, maybe it would have been better. Okay. That's gonna summon him, right? No, it's gonna summon him. Fuck me, man. No, okay. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I needed. That's probably bad. No, wait, they just flash you. Haha, you idiot. Get fucked. Get absolutely turbo fucked. No! No, 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 no! God damn it. Hi. Three of them, huh? well, that's cool. I had him a second ago. Well, that was almost clever of me. Got you. Whee! Why? Oh god, I was supposed to be able to get up that. I want that one. There we go. Alright. One down, two to go. There you are.
Bring you down!
Ow. Damn it. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell was that? I think maybe it's these like demonic versions of these things. This gives me trouble. The being that created this bear is clearly the villain of the franchise. Yeah, after playing this long, it does kind of feel like maybe we're getting to the point where it's like, I've proven I can do this. Stories save this game for you, but you just lose interest in most games. Yeah, I understand that. That's why when people were talking earlier about Baldur's Gate 3 and saying it was going to end up being like a 100-hour game, I was like, why? Like straight up, Fallout 2.
That's a blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Fallout 2 is one of my favorite games ever. Yeah. Oh god, I guess we're not finishing this tonight. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, Fallout 2 is one of my all-time favorite games, one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I've never finished it. I've never finished it because the one problem with Fallout 2 is that it's too long. Like, by the time I get to San Francisco, or... No, it's San Diego, right? Yeah, it has to be San Diego. I'm done. Like, I just don't want to play it anymore. I've had enough. And I felt that when I was a kid. Is it San Francisco? Right, because you go... That's right. That's right. Fallout 2 takes place north of... Yeah, that's right. That's right. NorCal. That's right. I forgot. I watched you play a few other games over the last few weeks. It's refreshing to see the joy you get from playing very... Yeah. I thought about that, especially once we started doing Star Wars Squadrons, because I thought there was some potential for me doing, like, hanging with Star Wars Squadrons for an extended period of time. And it actually, what it did is it made me realize, like, I'm all in on the variety thing. I don't think I could really limit myself that much. I don't think I'd want to play this game more than twice a week.
I've heard
especially
of you,
now.
Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
It's really fun, though. It is really fun, but...
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end.
This is gonna be the super bear, isn't it?
I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
As soon as we burn out Squadrons pretty quickly, totally made sense having gone back and watched you play it for like 10 hours. You got through the story in like 6. Yeah. I think part of it though is just the kind of person that I am. I don't think I would be happy playing a multiplayer game regularly, like a competitive multiplayer game regularly. I just don't think that's the kind of person that I am. Like I've gone through phases of it. Like I went through a big Team Fortress 2 phase, like Christ, a decade ago at this point. I mean, I played League of Legends for a bit. I played a bunch of Vermintide 2. Was that a year or two ago? But I'll get on something for a while and then just kind of run out of interest in it. I'm a very moody gamer. I've said this many times, but like I go through moods. Like I'll be enjoying something immensely, and if my mood shifts before I'm done with it, I'll just move away from it. Like, I just won't feel like playing it anymore. So. Yeah, I'm not done with Squadrons. I want to keep playing Squadrons. Part of it is I don't really have time. Like, I would love, after we're done with this tonight, I would kind of love to, like, jump into Squadrons for a bit and play, but I probably should just go to sleep, honestly. I'll probably play some Squadrons multiplayer this weekend, probably. But the other thing, too, is it's not really the kind of game that I relax with. Going back to the multiplayer thing, I don't really relax with multiplayer games. I get very like strung out on them. I relax with stuff like Spiritfarer, or the Anno games, or even ARPGs like Titan Quest.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind
willingness
of
to move on probably keeps you interested in games? That's a good point, Library Man.
But no.
That's actually a really good point.
We survive and we prevail until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing.
This guy voiced somebody else, I think, in the main
Better to live
game.
in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
One of the Karja, I think. Sounds like exactly why I'd take yourself. Stop playing World of Tanks. Yeah. But no, Library Man, you made a really good point. The willingness to move on probably keeps you interested in games. I have a lot of friends, like when we were in college or shortly after college, like we played all kinds of games, like console games. We had a bunch of Steam games. We played stuff together. And eventually they just reached a point where they were done with it. They just got tired of it after a while. And I have never reached that point, and I don't think I'm ever going to reach that point, because for me, there's always something new. I never get tired of games. I get very tired of specific games. I can even, like, I don't want to disparage this game at all, because I still think it's amazing, but I can feel it starting with this. I think if we don't wrap this up in the next couple of weeks, like, I'm gonna get pretty tired of it. Yeah, never tired of games. There'll always be something more for me to play. There'll always be something over the horizon. Or I'll go back to something that I enjoyed previously. I have done that a number of times. Yeah. I never get tired. I get tired of games, but I never get tired of gaming.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
Yeah, I love this too, honestly. I do love this game, but it's getting to the point where we need to start wrapping it up, I think.
Fearsome
Especially
machines
those goddamn
needed
bears.
killing.
I think we're gonna kill another one tonight.
I found I had a talent for killing them.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't even do
now,
this one tonight.
My name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed for the first time the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt?
It's not one.
Some
It's
songs.
not one of those subterranean things, is it?
They include a refrain. The return of a past moment.
A bad
It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me.
Suddenly
and my
just
friend.
randomly shouts, "You are
He was a
not
chieftain of my
prepared."
Werak then. A skilled hunter.
Illidan. Oh
Every
my
few
god, that was
years, the
ages ago
claws
for
would
me.
emerge in a new location.
That was Burning
I
Crusade
knew
for
of
me.
2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to
God,
complete
that
it
was...
in his honor.
I didn't play Legion. I played Vanilla WoW. I started when they put in snarks all over the place in Legion. Yeah, I played Vanilla WoW from when they put in Dire Maul to when Encourage. I quit during the whole wind up to Encourage. And then I had a friend convince me to come back when Frozen Throne came out. And that's when I played through Vanilla again. I played through Burning Crusade, and I played through Frozen Throne. Both times. I did the same exact thing both times. I made an undead warlock. I got them to the level cap. I peeked in a raid, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. No more. Watched all your story playthrough for Squadrons. Really enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Library Man. Excitement, joy. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. I really love the story in Squadrons. I thought it was fantastic. I hope EA Motive gets to do a Squadrons 2 with a fuller story mode that's more in line with like old X-Wing or TIE Fighter. I think they would do a fantastic job with that. WoW's gotten even dumber since then. Don't really want to play Squadrons now. Play Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I think if you're not, I really think if you're not into Squadrons for the multiplayer, like, it might not be worth it unless you're like a Star Wars super fan and you just want to play through that story yourself. Like, I think it's a fantastic game. I wholeheartedly recommend it, but it is a very specific thing. Whereas this Horizon, I think as long as you're cool with the gameplay, I think this is good for anybody, honestly. Contrary to publishers want you to think you don't have to play all games.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath.
Lady,
If
I
ever
literally
was.
can't do this.
If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down.
Well, I still have the one good eye.
And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnok.
Do that.
I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters.
That's right now.
The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Super glad you saw the story of Squadron, especially since it's canon. Good to see how it fits in the universe. Want to know where all those Starhawks went?
The Oseram, with their
One of
ridiculous
my-
ideas about women.
One of my problems with the sequel movies is they really didn't go into how any of the power in the galaxy shifted.
Aha.
Yeah.
Now here's
First
your
Order's bullshit Death Star blew them up off screen. Yeah, that's what I would like to see. If they want to do stuff in the sequel period, I want to know what the New Republic accomplished and how the First Order showed up and retook over everything. Because they did an incredibly poor job. I mean, they didn't. They basically didn't address that in the sequel films. Yeah. Yeah, episode 7, it's like, First Order's here. Oh no. They still seem kind of underdoggy until they get to blow up a bunch of planets. And then episode 8, one of my few complaints about episode 8, is it opens with, they won! They did it! Everything's screwed. It's like, why? Why?
I start to grind my teeth.
Don't give me, yeah. I think that's gonna need its own night sometime.
You're Aloy, right?
I sure
My
am.
pup, Bergund, told me you might be heading up to see me.
It's Bergund's daughter.
Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glinthawk around here.
Don't talk to me
Everyone
about
wants
Glenhawk's
boring
lady.
old bows and spears.
I want to like you.
I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail.
Maybe I can get the purple version.
Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning
You
on
want
my
mine?
fingers.
You want to upgrade him?
Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Let's pull massive fleets out of their asses despite being basically North Korea and then conquer the universe off screen. Did explain it though. Magical Star Destroyers. Yeah. I still maintain that the sequel movies are good movies telling a bad story. Like, I definitely enjoyed watching them. I still think episode 8 is amazing for my own personal reason. But if you want to dig into the actual story for even a moment, just everything just crumbles to dust. It's really frustrating because it's like it's the wider galaxy stuff that I'm really interested in. Oh God, Rose got done so dirty. I really liked Rose. Telling several stories that don't match. Yeah. I don't understand why they thought that would be a good idea. To just like let somebody make a movie and then let somebody else make another movie and then let somebody else make another movie. And maybe they'll fit together. I don't know. Maybe they'll fit together. Let's see what happens. It'll be cool. Like Mark Hamill's performance. Yes. He was definitely one of the best parts of episode 8. I really, really, really liked Cranky Master Luke. I thought that was a great turn for his character. This is super amazing Harrison Ford impression. Mark Hamill's just a gem in general, so. It's me liking episode 8 is the only thing that I say that you don't agree with. No, see, Library Man? That's why I like it. The reason I like it is that episode 8 is the only film out of the entire Skywalker saga that is not traditional Star Wars, and that's what I love about it. It was positioned perfectly to move Star Wars into like a wider universe. Like to me, it's an example of how the movies could be more than just like what color your lightsaber is. Because I mean, realistically, that's all it comes down to. It's a very rote battle between good and evil. But 8 had inklings that it wanted to be more than that. That it was setting up more than that. Which were unfortunately betrayed by episode 9. But I still hold that up as like a shining example of what Star Wars movies could be going forward. And stuff like Rogue One give me hope that there will be more of that in the future. So it's just I fully concede though, as part of the trilogy or even the Skywalker saga, it's not a good piece. Again, a good movie telling a bad story is what happened there. So. Okay. There. We can agree on Rogue One. How about that? I think we can find some common ground there. So, I don't expect people to agree with me about episode 8. It's something that's very personal to me about Star Wars. Yeah, and I know people have many diverse and perfectly reasonable reasons for disliking episode 8. Beyond they put women and black people in Star Wars. I know nobody here has that objection, because if that was your objection, you wouldn't be here. Most people hate Solo by the... I need to watch Solo sometime. I've got it on Disney Plus. I just need to load it up at some point.
I've got a nice rail.
I like doofy
just
heist
like
movies.
Artox. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw.
She snorted at it.
So if I replace these... Yeah, that
Solo's No Horizon Zero Dawn.
Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment.
Her face when she said that was
listen,
great.
If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Oh no.
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not doing this tonight.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the...
We'll see
The
what
coils
she's
generate
got
the
planned
spark.
for all of these.
But the power source isn't even
How much
bolted
do you
in.
like these weapons? I do like these weapons.
I won't lie.
It's
She's
a
beautiful.
Thunderjaw, easy prey.
But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Tweak that weapons
What
and chill
we
water.
need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Oh.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one?
Where are you pulling all
I
these
took
things
this thing
from?
off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Thirst is
Why don't you
real.
finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any
that's
bellowbacks will
easy.
do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
So if I do
This
this,
forge fire of yours. What do you
Oh, I
need to
guess you
finish it
just-
up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
oh, if you talk to her first, she gives the quest to kill the bandit. Oh, cool. Okay.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Okay, it's just quick reminders.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
Horizon
That's
Zero
right.
Dawn DLC
It's gonna
return
take some traveling,
first.
though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the valley meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the free heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
The truth is,
So we're not talking about here, are we? Where are these? Like, where are we? Okay, I don't have to do this. Okay, I don't even have to do this tonight. We can just do this as a matter of course, and then come back here when they're all done. This will be fun. Claws beneath. this is. This is totally demonic. One of those like giant burrowing things with a tower, right? Fuck. Alright, veto on that too. We're not doing that tonight. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start the main quest for this area and we're gonna see what happens. No, not that one. Rock breakers. Yeah, that's what they are. No fucking way.
Abandoned us to the car.
No way.
Does me good to see you.
It would honestly be nice if I could finish the main story of the DLC tonight and then come back to these other bits later.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Well, shut up.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears.
Stay prepared.
Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
You can be
Sounds like
chiefy
good advice,
again.
but
It's
let's
fine.
hope it doesn't
Jesus.
come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
Oh, shut up.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What?
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
This guy's a really good actor.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
This is kind of a dumb
What
question,
do you think
I
is
think.
beyond that
Oh,
door?
it's what do you think is
I
behind
do
it?
not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I wonder if this is like some kind of super cauldron.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Oh, I get a new skill. Yeah, I want that one. And meat. This is ominous. This is some kind of facility. We barely make it out. we doing?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no,
Someone
not
gullible.
ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course.
That's cute.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak.
Just trying to go check her
You were
email.
wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it.
The special offers aren't gonna last
So
forever.
have I.
Oh boy.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him.
This is a really good performance too. They really went all out for this DLC.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Wow.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
Huh. So maybe that's how he got all the tech that allows him to network like this.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
We're in it for the long haul, chat. We're doing this. "12-hour stream incoming."
Finally, we ascend.
How?
Making some spicy curry taters. I'm ready. That sounds really good.
Through.
No, brother!
Oh, what's up, Manic?
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
That was a fucking smoke alarm. Don't expect me to be impressed by that.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Freeze Bella back, okay.
Metal pillars, tall arms cliffs. I still don't like it.
Oh, healing mushrooms. That's the good shit. Blow smoke up your ass.
Halls rang with the spirit's presence.
Here, up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
Yep.
I envy you. Whatever.
We should get her focus. I think she'd really like focus. This was text. Boo! Turn the director emeritus. Decent hollow title. No bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gene. Still the most exciting this Hell Cave seen in a long time. Standards for exciting are depressingly low. Squeeze what I can out of this thing. So always were a little sweet on Kenny. But no way, his ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. Not normal. Helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history. Then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation of any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe... It's a geothermal plant. And I bet the spirit was the AI that ran it. Maybe that Cyan they're talking about. That would explain the earthquakes. What's up, Dev? How's it going, buddy? An ancient sealed facility by tripping smoke along. Yep. How clever we are.
No, this time.
You mean Mr. Thou? Oh, I love you for that. Oh, man. Can't go wrong with references to the best Final Fantasy.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Kind of. So far. Maybe. Boy, I hope you don't count against my stealth. This is gonna get real ugly real fast. Yes, Cyan was in 6. The best Final Fantasy. Yeah! No! No! Let's take the machines quietly! God damn it. That. Hi. You come over here? I bet you do. Blew up everything. I turned. Yeah, come on, man. There we go.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
I can't override any of these. They're all demonic.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
I feel like Squeenie needs to take a hard look at remaking Final Fantasy V, given the popularity of the Fiesta. Wait, 6 is getting an HD remake?
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Cool. Actually, got forge fire. I am going to be very anxious about a Final Fantasy VI remake. Trailer dropped a few days ago? Okay, I'll have to look it up. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, it seems like they did... It seems like they did a good job with the Final Fantasy VII remake, but something tells me it's not going to be like that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream. That kiss. Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch. Her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused, and all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in '58, accepting the Mind Challenge award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobeck presenting no less. Glowing and happy and fulfilled, it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted. It simply wasn't me. That is an excellent bit of prose right here. That's probably one of the best notes I've seen in this yet.
Reason, please.
It's always been my impression that Square really doesn't know how people feel about Final Fantasy games.
There's an overlook above. Yes, this way.
And it could be that they kind of don't really care that much. Like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake was honestly the first time where it really seemed like they were paying attention.
Not much farther now.
But it's not the kind of thing that really gives me hope, because there was a very specific game and a very specific team and a very specific circumstance. Like, I don't really believe that that's what the company's gonna be like going forward unless they somehow manage to keep doing stuff like that. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I don't think my computer likes it here.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Oh, damn.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead.
What's up, Captain Swing? Yes. Yes, I am.
Machines up there, but also cover.
And I worked hard for it, damn it.
At least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Follow me.
I just wanted to fit in, buddy.
Steam, frost. Where was all this for?
I would actually be super okay with not fighting all these dudes. Too bad the drone I can't fly your ass over this mess. It would be greatly appreciated if it could. I say you can only play this game if you wear a drone on your head IRL. I had a teddy bear on my head earlier tonight, before the stream. Y'all coming in late didn't miss anything.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came for help.
But my daughters have a big floppy white teddy bear that I was wearing like a wig after dinner. There you go, turn the game off. Basic development scenario production is already complete on Final Fantasy 16. I thought the trailer for 16 looked pretty good.
Not all threats can be seen at first.
But it's also, like, the other thing is Final Fantasy really isn't Final Fantasy as I knew it anymore. Like, the last Final Fantasy I played was 13, and I did not enjoy it. I don't think I would ever go back to 13 after that experience. He's gonna turn around a second. I still kind of want to play 15. Oh god, how close is this guy gonna get to me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The 15 has a lot of issues, and that kind of gives me pause. Fun but flawed. I I mean, I'm interested in the part that sounded good. It sounds like that everybody enjoyed, which was the road trip part, but apparently that's only like half the game. So I kind of wonder if it's the kind of thing where I would play it for a while and then like get bored and disappointed by it. If the road tripping clicks with you, it's a good entry. Maybe I should try it. More like 2/3 to 3/4 of the game. Okay, that's promising at least. That's not so bad.
Press on. Stay low.
Unless you decide to go forward with the story too quickly. Can't find the trailer anymore? I wonder if it was like a leak or something. Although if it was a leak, I'd expect people to be talking about it even more, so that's weird. Well, the next Final Fantasy thing I play is gonna be World of Final Fantasy whenever I get the chance. God, Araya, shut up. Oh God. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe I should have gone.
Be wary of mines. If stalkers are near.
Believe me, I know. Bird. Alright, I'm gonna wait here for the bird to pass to make sure I get this right. Fuck. Oh shit, yeah, perfect stealth. How about that? Flawless victory. Basically a hard cutoff between the road trip open world section and the part where it tries to bring the story toward the finale. But you can go back to the road trip section? That's nice.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system.
I think it's starting the Final Fantasy series. I really like RPGs. I haven't played a lot of them.
So that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins.
Yay, he died.
What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Whole chunk where it's obvious they cut stuff. Now here's an interesting question, since Dev brought it up. If somebody wanted to get started with the Final Fantasy series, where would you direct them? Which game would you point them to? House says 6. Oh, Peach Chili just start with 5? Interesting. Boink would do 4. Would it be worth starting? 4 would be your preferred starting point?
Probably going to need it.
6 is way too iconic not to start there. I feel like my thinking is hard to go back to a 4 from 6 though. My thinking is it might be best to start with like traditional 7, because to me 7 is like where the series really split. Like 7 is where the series split from the more traditional role-playing stuff, but it still has a lot of that in it, while layering on a bunch of like more like story and systems that Final Fantasy kind of evolved into. So I feel like you'd have to really identify what specifically about 7 is like the traditional games and what specifically about 7 is like the later games. But I think if if you could direct somebody to play 7 and then figure out what part of it they like best, you could direct them to go either backwards or forwards from there. Opinion about Final Fantasy 7 is sucks. You shouldn't bother with it. But see, for me, like
no space.
I think Final Fantasy 6 is the best out of all of them, but it's like the best traditional Final Fantasy. You know, it's only going to appeal to somebody who wants to play a more traditional JRPG. You know, and I don't know necessarily what it is about the Final Fantasy series that would attract somebody to it at this point. Okay, so this is several different ways I go. Best part of Final Fantasy 7 is the squats minigame. You definitely hear about Final Fantasy 7 the most. I would wager Final Fantasy 7 is like the fan favorite if you're taking like Final Fantasy fans as a whole. Oh shit, this. Traditional RPG showed them 4, then 5, then 6.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore.
For advancement showed them 7, then 9,
Aratak
and 10.
You might see shapes drawn from light.
I noticed there's a conspicuous absence there, Manic. For modern, it showed them 10, then 12, then 15. That seems reasonable. Okay, I admit it, I watched the Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? Show them 8 if you don't like them. Stop bothering you. One of the huge things when Final Fantasy VII came out, those graphics were cutting edge and blew all our minds. For MMO, show them 11, then 14. Did Oz just say suffocation by ass? What am I projecting again? Suffocation by ash. Watch him sink in and never return after 14.
Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day.
It's interesting to have other people here for this.
Volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Golden glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654.
So Cyan is the spirit, okay.
Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
I think we're still good for another 700, maybe?
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Okay, so we're obviously going out there. Where are you? That's a Scorcher? 3 definitely had the job system. 3 had the job system.
Should have brought a cart.
2 did the thing where you didn't level up necessarily. You gained skills by using them. And I believe you also gained like hit points and defense by getting hit.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Which encouraged some really, really stupid gameplay.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Like the job system also drove you nuts because it made grinding requirements explode. I didn't like 3 either. I like 1, but only the original, like, broken-ass version of 1. I don't like 2 or 3. I didn't find either of them fun. Alright, well, this is something. Not a big fan of 3, not bad like 2 is. On your PS3, what Final Fantasy game should you start with? You have access to most of the modern ones on PS3, right? 3 and 9 are the only ones you finished? 3 and 9 are the only ones you finished? Really? Huh. That's a surprise. Gee, what just happened to my buddy? Better go check it out. Oh, oh, come on, you piece of shit. Alright. Alright. Well, here we go. Okay. Cool, yeah, just, you know, keep doing shit like that. It'll be great. Oh my god, these guys are like immune to shock. Okay. Totally out of the way of that. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that works. Ah, okay. Not sure if Final Fantasy IV plays well on PS3. Yeah, I think like all of them you can get on your phone too. Digital versions of PSX 4 through 6 have awful load times. I kinda think if you wanted to play 4 and 6, the best way might be to get like a Super Nintendo emulator. I really doubt any other versions of it are that good, honestly. Every disc of Final Fantasy VIII is faulty because it contains data from Final Fantasy VIII. You gonna play 4, get the PSP version because it's the prettiest. Is the PSP version the one that's on Steam, or was that a different version? Are you the one on the version of Final Fantasy IV on Steam is the remake, like the 3D remake, right? I can't keep all this shit straight. Hey, Ursa, what's up? Oh no, your Wi-Fi.
Well, neither do I.
Woo, Foxskins! What's up, buddy? Glad you made it. You missed us fighting like infinite bears.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, hi. think, did I get one of his weapons already? Where did I knock off? No, oh, hi. Fuck. Oh, boy. There we go. Where's your... Wait, where is it? I knocked it off. Where is it? Oh, boy. Hi. Ow. Kiwi! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. We're kind of in the middle of something real quick. Sorry. Things are happening. I'm fighting a giant cyber T-Rex with rocket launchers. Oh, I want that thing to go away. Oh, I hate that thing. Oh, I hate that thing a lot. There we go. Gee, I'm starting to think I don't get gun this time. Oh, I miss his radar. That's the good part. Oh, I almost had it in the core, too. I think we got this, though. Damn it! Ow. Ooh. Oh, boy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was trying to pop that plate off its forehead. It died first.
But that battle was a verse.
Played some Phasmophobia. Need to pick me up. So play Fall Guys. Nice. How do you like Phasmophobia? I've heard a lot of really good stuff about it.
Show us, Chief.
Oh yeah, but now we don't get to raid Kiwi. God, what are we gonna do with ourselves? Did not like scary games. I have some bad news about Phasmophobia. Can I have that? Thank you. That whole ass piece of metal in my pocket. Alright. Let's go in the shiny thing. So we're actually, for everybody raiding from Kiwi's stream, hi, welcome. It's good to see you. We are at the end of the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. We haven't finished the main story yet, but we are currently inside a geothermal plant about to do something. Yeah, it looks kind of gross in here. Kiwi's Playhouse. That's a keeper.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has...
You said the secret word!
Taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
I bet we can find a new one.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right.
Damon's quick close to the Greek word.
Yes. And finish this.
All right.
All right. Down we go.
Forge of Winter. Pretty cool. His first name is Matt. attacking the wings. Now that would be a twist. I would not see that coming.
This way.
A terrifying but not unwelcome one. A lot of good stuff in here. Do you know where you are? Yes, I'm in... So apparently this was a geothermal plant that was built to cap the Yosemite caldera and avert a massive eruption back in like 2240 something. You're in the jungle, baby. Mark out of the way and found a way to get paid on Horizon.
Mountains, more machine than rock. I never trusted it.
Not Yosemite. They said Yosemite in the cutscene, though. They specifically said the Yosemite caldera. And we've seen... Oh, Yellowstone. Sorry, Yellowstone. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yellowstone's volcano. Okay, okay.
I'm with you, brother.
I only know Jellystone, so...
You stay.
This is all very educational for me.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Wyoming has as many people in Horizon times as it does now.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Should be able to. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Okay, so I need to get up there. How do I do that exactly? I guess we'll go that way. That's not gonna be a good place to hide, is it? Okay, so he's just marching around there. Wow, this lava's amazing! Hey guys, did you see this? Oh god! Shouldn't be dawdling on the job like that. Can I get over here? I can get over here. I want to get past the fleet. Ah, here we go. Now... Cable overgrowth can be destroyed by projected force. There we go.
Time was right.
Go, Aloy, go! Go, 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 go! Sweet. Well done.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
You. Alright. These are moving too. Oh! Okay. There we go.
Oh, she's in the air.
Oh, there. Oh! I hadn't even noticed that. Alright, so what is this connected to? There, okay.
This should get me up there.
Whee! You guys talking about the geological apocalypse? Good times.
Okay, let's see what this does.
But first, some shrooms. Yosemite is very closely monitored. That's good to know. Yellowstone. Same thing. It's all the same thing. Jellystone. Yes. Oh no! I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, they're gonna fuck up my friends. Maybe my friends are gonna fuck them up. Yeah, my friends are gonna fuck it up. Wow, okay, that was awesome.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Okay, which means we need to get back up over there. Okay, cool. Yosemite is a gigantic hunk of granite. Yellowstone is a massive volcano that's carved itself a caldera out of former mountains. The perfect odd couple. Yep. Okay.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
Hit somehow. I don't know how.
Okay, let's get them across.
I guess I want to drop off here. My computer does not love calderas. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Straight concerted effort. Is this working? Can't tell. Seems like no. You want me to blow it up? Original PS4 had trouble with them too? Oh, okay. Not so bad then. Oh wait, there's some stuff over here. Might help. Oh, I need to get them over here first? Okay. Right, concerted effort, of course. Creatures of Terror. To Gina from Joshua. They're on to us. Just kidding, they have no idea what's going on. What we're doing up here, mention Firebreak by name is worrisome though. Plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved park. 2063. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages, no one knew why, but now Hollow Chatter is the answer. Scientists interviewed the story explains all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems. This made an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. U.S. government used Yellowstone Park's animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses tested on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumor has this project called codenamed Firebreak. The deadly Nay-Say Doom attack in 2039 countries cracked down on genetic testing. But even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions. People living close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spying military-grade drones. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's fun. Classic conspiracy theories. They'd be funny if they weren't so topical. Alright. Oh, this is all I need to do.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Yes. Whoa! Jesus, y'all.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
Sure, give me plenty of medicine. It's a lift, maybe?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's recording.
I'm guessing Hephaestus is a Pharaoh creation.
What kind of name is that? Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right.
Yep, military combat hardware, or malware, rather. Induced coma.
Thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot.
Oh, I think I might have... Hang on, I think I might have cut that one off early, accidentally. Oh god. Oh god, which one is it? Frozen Wilds, audio, data points. Yeah. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she will need to go into a coma maybe for years? What exactly she can do wake up to? So I guess they had to put Cyan under for a time. Alright, Dev, thanks for coming out, buddy. It's good to see you. It's a pretty long cauldron, as it turns out.
Frost claws.
Oh, my computer hates this.
I'll try to find a way through.
We just did the Grave Horde, Ursa, and after we finished the Grave Horde, we came straight here. Man. This is gonna be a hike. There's a lot of shit. Christ, there's even a watcher over there. Maybe he's not watching very carefully. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely not. Bye, buddy. I think this might be the easy way around. It smells like a giant fart down there. Yeah, all the sulfur. I think I pissed somebody off. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Good doggy. Good doggy. Nice doggy.
Okay.
Nice doggy! Oh god. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh god, they're all here. Oh god, everybody needs to be over here. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if they can reach me. Never mind. Never mind? I don't think you like that. I don't think you appreciate that. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. Alright, well... Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god, why are you both here? You absolute bastard things. I don't want to be here anymore. Wait. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Wow. You can go fuck yourself. That was really shitty. Hi. Bye. Okay, that's one down at least. Did he just leave? Okay, I need to... Okay, cool. Ah! Neat, let's never do that again. Glad I finally remembered about that frost thrower I have. I want to get out of this room. Oh, I want to get out of this room.
Rhea and Aratak across.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh my lord. It's almost tempting to go into the settings and just turn everything like way down. But hopefully we'll be out of here soon.
We should do it.
We've got to about be there. We gotta be. Okay, that's better. I feel more complete now. Alright, blow this thing up for me. Oh. So Aratak has the chill gun and Rhea has the shocking gun. MIE assessment. Classification, machine artificial intelligence is confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed. Cyan. Third test, subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests, subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from the percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis. Evaluatory recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subjects' proximity to category maximum sentience. So there's another big ass door down here. This place does look exceptionally cool. Like, I absolutely love the way the cauldrons look. It's just a shame they hurt my computer so. Guess I should have shelled out for one of those big boy graphics cards, huh? Okay, so we want to get over there. Yeah, this is a corrupted cauldron.
Another console.
I still really admire how the game makes all of these areas really colorful. Even though they're supposed to be like very sterile and like decayed. Like this one is like super purple and orange. And it makes it look amazing. You know, the other ones have been like very like blue or very purple. There was that one that was like overgrown and lush. That was super
this
cool.
Facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. It has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we're leaders. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Okay. Oh wow, it's a destroyed long neck.
This'll help.
So that's what it was. So Firebreak was designed to stop the Yellowstone caldera from erupting. And then when Pharaoh fucked everything, they were worried about the swarm reaching here and causing like an even bigger catastrophe. Wait, do you actually want me to rappel down from here? Oh my god, that looks amazing. It's a sea of molten rock. Yeah, rappel down.
I keep getting this.
That was not ideal. That was the design to stop an eruption or just exploit the energy and prevent the disaster that would otherwise induce? I mean, they talked about capping the caldera. But yeah, long-term solution to the caldera. That was the impression that I got. I feel like the intent matters. Yeah, just like in Doom. Are there more of those? No, it doesn't look like it. I think this may have had a little more foresight than Argent Energy, fortunately. At least a little. Cross here. Ugh. Nice. Wait, what?
We'll wait here for you, Emma.
Oh my god, I'm full on junk again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the Stormbird lens. There we go. Alright. Nothing like interrupting your gameplay for a little inventory management, is there? Oh boy. Go. Am I? Designed to take pressure off the caldera and there prevents eruption. Jesus Christ, really, Manic? That's quite the prodigious amount of coins, isn't it?
These things go sideways too.
Cute. Oh good, if I fall off of here I don't die. That's a relief. I mean, I think I almost found a way to kill myself with that thing, but... Oh, I guess we're gonna go over here. Or not. Straight across then. I guess that's how we get back. Might be the only way to really kill Amazon. Oh, please. God. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. They may have found one.
Yeah, the way you've been getting across these platforms so far, yeah, that's just gonna kill you here. Real clever.
These things go sideways too.
So I was supposed to go over this way. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. Perfect. Beautiful. Good thing they put these 3 lights everywhere, so I know where to override.
The vent up there.
Oh man, this keeps going. ACD Geology Edition. I feel like I can jump this, right? I hate that weird kind of stilted jump she does. Hang on. I want to go back there? The one that artificially limits how far you go so each jump is... Yeah, I hate that one. Wait, so you want me to... what? Oh, wait. I think I have to go all the way around the outside of this place. Jesus. They went all out on this place. Yeah, I gotta go around... I gotta go around there and then hitch a ride to the other side. Aloy, oh my god, please don't do that. Please, I'm begging you. Whew. My favorite part of this is like I'm doing all of this for the privilege of like fighting some super bear I'm going to hate. Like I can just feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This area does look really cool though. Super sugar bear. Nothing quite so sweet, unfortunately. Go away, look! Gigantic gummy bear. Okay. Okay, now I am here. So now we go here. And climb up to here. And then what? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, I hate those. God, it always makes it look like you're just gonna fall to your death. Oh god, mechanical drop bears. I like the part where these rooms are well over the human maximum tolerance of 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Ayla is doing fine. I think she's actually... I think you can actually see her breath in here, maybe? I thought I saw her breath for a second, so... Sugar-free gummy bears.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Okay. Okay. Sit tight anyway. What do you think our friends have been doing this whole time? Maybe patching up the relationship? Crunch. Okay. I think we got where we're supposed to go. Arguing whether or not you're still alive. That makes sense, actually.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Wherever they are. Wish you could erase your memory of Borderlands so you can enjoy playing it again. That was cool. You guys wanna... Wait, where are they, actually? Wait, where are they? This is somewhat concerning. Oh God! They were stealthed. Whew. Man, they're really good at that. I almost failed my perception check. Oh, maybe they hadn't spawned in because I died, yeah. They actually, yeah, they literally despawned. That's amazing. Last goodbye.
Last exchange via chat. Attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. Look for Cyan. Neither will Cyan.
Cyan.
I've got to tell her that too.
Okay, so we're almost there. Whoa. This Pharaoh shit is nasty. Blast from the past. Joshua from Isla. Josh, sweet, I hope it's all fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, make a survey of the caldera at Topo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw it in the Wyoming news. Remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. Copy the good bit below. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. Previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater. Discovered by Pharaoh servitors conducting survey of the terrain. Authorities believe the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. It's funny.
Voice of the demon.
Yep, snowmobile accident. I think they talked a bit about that at the drone facility, didn't they? Activate the source node.
The altar. Desecrated.
Whoa. Alright, this is interesting. Cyan access. Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for Firebreak Project, I hereby state we've updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan regulatory AI on 17 September 2064. According to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remainder... Oh, we have to do the puzzle again. Boss puzzle! But first, items. Well, that's gonna suck.
There is no blue light here. There's a spirit present. Only the demon.
We have to find out.
Here we go. Do the puzzle while fighting T-Rexes. Oh god, if they actually did that, I would lose my mind. Okay, that can't be turned, so let's see here. Actually, you know what? Fly your A-Wing in here from Squadron, take your shit. That has to be like that. This ought to be cool. Boom.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Caldera of Yellowstone
Spirit of the blue
Analytic
light.
Nexus.
It's Aurea, your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am in.
We can fix this.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
I think you're right.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Bears. All the bears. Critical mass of bears.
To let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Here we go.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Maybe not. Yeah, not this way. Oof. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, wow.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Doing overrides. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh boy.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We
can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just give us a ton of these. I love it. Ow. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. I think I use some different weapons here. Alright. I think this is going to be more useful than the tripcaster. Maybe this might be more useful than the ice rail. Holy shit! I want to get the plating off of its chest. It's really sturdy, though. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I think I got it. There it goes. Okay, I need to move. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, he doesn't seem to care about explosives very much. Oh lord. Oh god! Oh!
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Wait, what? Oh god. Hey, line up! Yeah, that's it. I definitely want to pick up that item instead of overriding the fucking tower.
The tower is repairing the machine.
Not anymore. I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could hit those packs on his back. Oh my god!
There! A tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
There it is. Oh God. Alright, we're almost there. Jesus Christ. Ugh. He really didn't like that. Oh, Jesus.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
I'm gonna be honest. That was a really cool fight. That was not anywhere near as bad as I was expecting. In fact, it was really fun. I think fighting regular bears there would have super sucked, but that one was really cool. I liked how many weak points it had. I like how it just had like lots and lots of different things to shoot. Yes, I want all this stuff.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower.
They're horrible and ultra hard, massive stacks of HP from one shot you. Yeah. I mean, I definitely had a lot of leeway with how much health I had. I don't think I would ever want to play this game on a higher difficulty than on what I'm playing right now.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defense is inoperative. Rerouting our network.
Huh. Haven't seen Aloy get owned like that in a long time. Oh no.
Spirit! Sire, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
It's the blue light.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Am I gonna have to do this? Ah, okay. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, not good.
One of those?
It's the only way.
Come on, buddy. Don't forget to save the animals before you escape, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Get me up top, Aratak. Now.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Good thing I just happen to have this. Wow, okay. Oh my God. Wow. I'm so glad we wore the hat for this. Don't try to move.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay. Slap. Hang in there, big guy. We're almost there. Alright, we're gonna... Hopefully I can just head straight there. Sign a fight 20 of those cyberbears and no checkpoints. Yeah, okay. this is gonna we're gonna put a capstone on this. We're gonna finish the story for real. And then we're gonna end because, oh my god, I'm tired. I was not expecting to go this late tonight. I was not expecting the end of this to last this long. I really appreciate all y'all who are actually hanging out with me for all of this.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Supply. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this wasn't meant to be a marathon stream, but the end of this DLC just keeps going. It's good though. It's really good. This should be the final scene, I think. Whew. Finally, we're in a place where my computer doesn't chug.
Interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
This does kind of make up for it, doesn't it, Library Man? Thanks, Manic.
At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again.
Aww.
Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Do we now? Now this is interesting. We can actually talk to an entity from the old times.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan,
Yes, Library Man, this is the good one.
I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff to ask about.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone.
Of course I am.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Oh.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we
Nice.
got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Oh.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Oh.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
Really?
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
Is there more?
How did you first come into contact with it?
Are we not
5
done?
years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error.
Oops.
I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus
You need a plot hook for the sequel.
hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
Oh, so maybe Hephaestus will be the villain of the second game?
Terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
So maybe the Horizon Zero Dawn series is going to be about, like, traveling America and knocking down all these, like, AI gods. Because in the base game, aren't we up against Hades?
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus, the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
Interesting.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan.
So I John demanded you to voice it.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate
Game
it.
2, you fight a Godzilla-sized bear will bite
I
my
will
shiny
do what
metal
I can
house.
to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Other questions? Oh my god.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
No kidding.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors.
Ted.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Oh.
These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a nice payoff to that little side story.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying
Oh,
machines.
this is all. If I found all this stuff on the side quest, Aloy can ask about it. That's cool.
By Dodger Blevins, the security chief for
That's
the
really
Firebreak
cool,
project.
actually.
He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits.
Oh, really?
As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
So that was the note about the test.
Life and impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
Benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to
the scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Oh, it's okay, Cyan.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
Of course.
There wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth.
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Damn.
Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
So I guess Cyan was suspended before the Pharaoh swarms annihilated everything.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Okay, Voltic, cool. I was wondering about that.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent, so intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Wow. Whew.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Not now, Aloy.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
It's true.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Took has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the old ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades. A connection, perhaps, as yet unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there, and they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay. Alright, it does seem there's a little bit more to do here, but we are done for the night. My god, are we done for the night. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. My pleasure, Library Man, and thank you all for sticking with me through that. I was determined to finish the DLC, and We got through the main story at least. We have a few loose ends to follow up on Monday. But I think we'll be able to get back to the main game. I may even, depending on what some of this stuff is, I may actually put some of it off just to be able to get back to the main game. And the stuff that we were doing, get the hell away from these stupid bears for at least a while. Although I did notice there at the end that we can override them now since we did handle the cauldron. Same thing. So yeah. Okay. Real quick, schedule. Tomorrow night we are starting Little Misfortune. It is a quirky, horror-ish adventure game. Not sure how long it's going to take us, but it's been something I've been meaning to play for a while. Saturday, we're going to be doing more Demon Souls, and then we'll be back on this on Monday. And if you were a fan of Spiritfarer this past Tuesday, we'll be doing more of that next Tuesday. So. All right, let me. Could there possibly be anyone streaming right now that we could go raid? Do you guys even want to stay up anymore? No, actually, there isn't. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Let's all go curl up in bed and go to sleep and relax. What'd you say was tomorrow? Little Misfortune. Actually, I'll show you. Boop. Boop. Yes, we'll be playing this tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I don't know how long it is. I don't think it's very long. But I suppose it depends on how stuck we get on some of the puzzles. Their previous game, Fran Bow, was really good, but also had some parts I got stuck on. So anyway, are your favorite DJs still at it? Well, you guys can always reconvene over there. As for me, I'm just gonna go collapse. I am so incredibly exhausted. I was tired when I started tonight, so you can imagine how I feel. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming out. Really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have spent 5 hours with you. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night for yet more fun. Until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.